The wind knows me.
Wrath from the skies! Try and stop me!
Into the wind.
Bring it! Rev the engines! Incinerate!
The wind knows me.
Show no mercy! Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me!
Leave this.
Allow me!
It all adds up. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth.
Hold the line!
It all adds up. Time to come clean. No more lies.
Bring it! Pyroclastic surge! Ah!
Blade. Allow me!
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. Time to come clean. No more lies.
Fulfill our path! Rise with the sun! Wrath from the skies! Ah! Bring it! Get to work! Burn it down!
Hold the line!
It all adds up. The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. No more lies. It all falls into place.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Pyroclastic surge! Bring it! Burn it down!
Wind strike. One with wind and cloud.
Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle! Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky!
Wind strike.
Fulfill our path! You two!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Pyroclastic surge! Yeah.
It all falls into place. It all adds up.
Leave this place. Surge. Three moons converge. With one heart, we pray.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. Let's see what you're made of. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Allow me.
Are you here to light of the blazing sun? Try and stop me! Over here! Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf!
Wind strike.
Incinerate! Wrath from the sky! Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to end them!
As one with wind and cloud.
Bring it! Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle! Get to work! Incinerate! Try and stop me!
Hold the line.
It all adds up. Time to come clean. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
For the everlasting forest. A new moon rises. Allow me.
No more lies. Time to come clean. It all adds up. It all falls into place. No more lies.
at the edges! Incinerate!
Bring it!
Suffer the wrath of... Incinerate! Light of the blazing sun! Fulfill our path!
Clouds high. The birds...
Full throttle! Ah!
Wait. Your poor lost lamb. With one heart.
Rest and leave it!
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
Leave this place. By the frostman of a surge.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
You poor. Three moons converge.
Time to come clean. The deception ends here. No more lies. Let's see what you're made of.
Hello, Prune the Witch Hunter at your service. My enemy? Oh, someone who takes pleasure in teasing children. And uses other people's imaginary friends to ensnare them in her schemes. Someone who's a complete show-off, way too dramatic, and obsessed with wearing a hollowed-out hat. I'm referring, of course, to the wickedest witch of them all. Any relevant intel on her whereabouts is more than welcome.
Time itself is a silent song.
An end to your plan,
Time itself is a silent song.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. It's been a while. As it happens, there is a letter here for you. One moment. Here.
A letter? From who? Dear Diary, I'm Kale. I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm also studying at the academia. I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Alhaitham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That said, what should I write about? When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with God remains, I'm in a much better place now. I hope it stays that way forever. I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today, which is great, because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Kale, time to go.
Yes, Master! Huh?
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Master Tainari? What are you talking about? Tainari is the General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeru City. I mean, if that's what floats your boat, I can introduce you.
Wait, Master Tainari is the General Mahamatra? But what about Mr. Sino?
Sorry? Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. That sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia. That's great, but don't let your forest ranger duties fall by the wayside.
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master, and Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job. Is this some kind of prank? If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking. What is this all about?
Hey, you're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the Rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit? It's been a while since you last visited the city, right?
Wait! He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always like this? I mean, is this really Sumeru City?
Hey, did you see who just walked by? Would you like some fruit? It takes
How will I
courage
ever
to
save
maintain
enough
a
money to
peaceful
buy
life,
that
too.
custom-made axe with floral?
It takes courage to maintain a peaceful.
How will I ever save enough money to buy that?
It takes courage to maintain a peaceful life too.
I heard that the sage disappears without a trace as soon as he gets disappears without a trace.
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago? Yeah, I took a look when I received it. I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers look fine. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to... Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzare. Who's sneaking around over there?
Mr. Cave?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him. What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
No, this is all wrong! Why is Mr. Cave saying that too? Tainari is my master, not this can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Would you like a cup of coffee? Would you like a cup of coffee? Would you like a cup of coffee?
Students are under so much pressure these days. Sometimes I just want to write their papers for them.
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh, don't worry about it. Oh, don't worry about it.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer.
Flame Mane? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off? To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the Eremite life a try.
You would?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. If I ever get tired of... I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go. Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself.
Sure. If the day comes...
Everyone I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me? My head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
Hi, Mr. Sino. What are you thinking about?
There's a chapter in King of Invocations, where the spirit of someone who died long ago possesses a living man's body. I was just thinking how terrifying that would be for his friends. Imagine waking up one day.
Huh?
I don't know, but something feels off.
All right, not a single Mora short. That covers you for this month's run.
was worried the design fees I received this month would...
Well, next time, don't fret. Just let me know and I'll...
Yeah, I can't explain, but what about you?
Well, it's just... Don't you think this house is a little... I guess I should be used to it after living here for so many years. But for some... Once I've made enough Mora, I'm gonna buy a huge new house. As big as... at least as big as the Palace of Alcazarzare.
That sounds really expensive.
True. I'll never be able to afford it on a scribe's salary alone. I need to find another...
Mahamatra Tainari! We've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the... Siraj, do you have anything to say?
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was... And now you're trying to stop me again? You should...
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Karina, Ilias, put...
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda...
Master?
What is it? Wait. Did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice.
No, Master! It's me! Kale! Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City. It's like everyone's identities have switched around. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a Forest Watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping together and...
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you with?
No. Master!
What is it? Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. Go wash your face, take some deep breath.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari. So it was just a dream.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Who said that?
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened. And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your two traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
What a strange situation. No wonder Kali was in such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on. Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you... Of course! We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. Yeah, I was just gonna... After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced. She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebot. The entire population of the city has to move?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Locopolis. Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must
Holy smokes!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous. They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dori's Sumpter Beast Park. The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the event scene in the... please keep that to yourself. We don't want to... The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but...
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthon. She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Tainari? Kale? You got a minute? I need...
One moment. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Excuse me. Sorry to trouble you.
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Don't... Those items are worth a small fortune.
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again.
We should go help the
I'm so glad that you believe. Don't worry. We may not know exactly what. Goodbye! Will do. Paimon-san, let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasthana and see Nahida.
Who goes there? No unauthorized access to the...
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. My nerve... The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter.
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Aha! Perfect timing.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebot?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but...
I take it that Kale told you about her.
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru is...
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so...
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge. But something has gone awry. Severely compromising information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley lines' flow. If this continues...
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's...
I have come this far, to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the... And for a god... even for a god, the suffering...
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the...
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong.
So it's internal then? Some sort of disease, perhaps?
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than get... It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad...
Dendro Archon.
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously...
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this...
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. With the Dendro Archon in a coma, and with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have my word.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough?
How is the Dendro Archon?
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapy. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both...
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low...
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality.
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that...
Paimon's already getting lost here.
Master Tainari and Sino look so serious.
Tainari.
Master Nephis, sages.
Tainari, haven't seen you in ages. Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul anomaly will...
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power. We have Sage Alkindi of the Spantamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Rataoist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatot Sage Rusht.
Nice to meet you all!
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you two.
Of course! No true hero would deny a child their wish.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, we need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Farnas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on... That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be... Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to?
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe...
Kale, I understand that you were the first...
Of course, but even...
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use, and Irminsul has existed...
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages, General Mahamatra. Sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and...
How many people are we?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other. By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from their injury.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back.
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you, I can still
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will
get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous.
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed...
I'm going to gut you all!
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's...
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of a...
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Anything we can do to help?
Will you need my help?
All right, well, don't...
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later.
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal. What is it? You thought of some... Really?
Whew. Glad.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you...
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is... The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul. But there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean...
The Akasha terminals?
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still... And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply...
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a Gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization.
I agree. There's a good...
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in our...
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
That Dendro Archon. She's very weak.
Huh. Wow. Luckily, the Traveler...
Really?
Wow, nice one, Traveler.
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that in which case, as long as a Pep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us. When she realizes the danger that Nahida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru Village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see Apep.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new...
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
What's the difference?
The sequel...
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude. Come on, let's get...
Tainari has brought me up to speed. But we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of you two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's...
No problem!
Words can't express my gratitude. So let...
Alright, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correct... Traveler, Paimon... Akale... Well, Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, I tried my best to keep up with the conversation. Huh. But, fear not. Everything you need to know is right here. It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. You see? Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time. sidebar? Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it. The spare copy was originally meant for the Traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day she might... But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more
Thank you so much. But still, these are your... Anyway, that's...
See ya! Alright, time to bring Nahida to see a Pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in a negotiating mood. Hey, here's a thought. If we brought Nervalette along, do you think he could help us persuade a Pep to help? Actually, never mind. In a Pep size, Nervalette's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray. Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion. Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
This isn't a joke, Pep! Nahida's in grave danger! Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Booer my assistance? The Age of the Dragons ended long ago, and the world that replaced it is under the dominion of the Heavenly Principles. In choosing not to side with your enemies when the Heavenly Principles' rules began to relax, I have been merciful enough. Do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear.
Pep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much... Well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Booer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish it. Oh, tiny Booer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. But I should warn you. Booer's existence is closely... Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also spare me your feigned concern. A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing Tiny Boer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Oh, good to hear.
Ever held in high favor, I see. The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it. I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Teyvat.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Teyvat, to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used its heavenly principles. God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity, as things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. Though we have yet to meet, I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Uh-huh.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. I see. Another calamity approaches. Boer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Oh, thanks again.
I told you already I have...
Nahida? You're awake! Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No. Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the city.
Yes, Mahama.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
What a relief.
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple. Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being...
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come?
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips.
Gorobod is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still, my master. I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I—
Lilipar. Yeah. We once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, if we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gerb.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
You mean...
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now to call it a coincidence would be—
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot strong. Ah! When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been...
You should get going. We'll take care of things here. You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Oh, no! Did you bump into something? Oh, well, if it hurts, just let me know. No, I didn't put a sticker on your back. keep coming! How many of these things are there? We'll never take them all out! Let's just head further inside for now!
On me! Thunder!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Let's see!
Target spotted! All units at the ready.
The Fatui? They must be using this place as a stronghold! Are they the ones behind all this?
Up the ante!
Fighting Jin with one hand and Fatui with the other? Pure chaos!
On me!
Do you see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurubad and setting all those dangerous Jin free!
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route! Stop her at all costs!
Accelerating.
Smash and grab! Careful! They're back
Better hold
again!
back this time.
Nice one, Traveler! Let's keep going! Look new! I swear, it's for medical research!
Up the ante!
Cleanup sequence in.
You're my target! Calm down!
Defensive mode engaged.
Don't slip and fall! Yeah!
On me!
Cleanup sequence in.
You're not going anywhere!
Accelerate.
This hunk of Jin's gone kaput! Now we can finally...
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurubad?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so... However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk. Let's get him! Traveler, what's wrong?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
What do you mean, admiration?
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you—
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, violence is not my area of expertise either. So, you see, I would much rather converse with you. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
So, you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me. I almost...
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something else?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you...
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that span... It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, these degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with...
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7, who wield authority over the world, will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily... As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying... It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall her. Sumeru City. Irminsul.
Hey! Stop right there!
All units, stop them! Protect...
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Rear guard to the front! Don't let them through!
Get that thing in position!
Hold on! Just a little longer!
Nerds! Yeah.
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
On me.
Here.
Found him! Over!
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and What's this?
Relax. A small trap. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough. Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to... You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice. And for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they... Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. It's Paimon's sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun.
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
There's so many Jin. We can't let them get into Aruville. Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. Off you go, Plumpy. Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 Mora. 20,000 Mora. 100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and... Plumpy! Don't you Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation! How dare you treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough? Two can play at that game!
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes, Master. What happened? How did I pass out? Never mind. Lumpy, it's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in a video forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
I'll uproot you!
There's too many of them! I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle. Ugh.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call.
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jin are
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just...
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news! Another line of defense has...
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. But
Master!
This is not a discussion, Kale.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me? Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest...
Master!
Need any help?
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is...
I don't care. Who...
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the...
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter.
Watch out! Jin incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing! I am a spirit, created at the beginning.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion.
What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated.
But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jin have actually quieted down. Although... No, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing...
Clearly the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them.
Really? I am a spirit created at the beginning! Stay away! I'll stop! I'll stop!
It seems like the song only works when Kale...
Kale.
Any luck?
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Huh? Wait! That sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me? Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it? There we go. Come on, let's leave this place.
Don't slip and fall! Don't slip and fall! Those Fatui sure made
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout, dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life. What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabad?
Right. Paimon almost forgot.
That bottle? Seriously?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms! Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely we... Let's see. She should be around here some... Aha! Found her! Lillipore!
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn. I fought against it for a long, long time. Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my
Well, Basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no...
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms.
Thank you, Lilupar.
No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked. Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
The storms have stopped! We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup! Don't slip and fall!
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we act—
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Kave, Pharaoh's on.
You're back. Everything all right? And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh. Pleased to meet you.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say—
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurba.
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free it.
Wow. Thanks for being—
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a harb—
Yeah? Is there some—
I assume you aren't naive enough. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful should trouble. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background, and so—
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar. Jet? Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the temple?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the—
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within— However, this raises difficult questions.
Yeah, but I'm sure the people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this—
Wait! Paimon, is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine— That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru, and that
I think I remember. What causes—
Yeah! If only Nefer were here! She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more.
Not cry. Funny.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you.
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really. One of them said she's made Nodcry her home. If she's the person you were—
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Nicole! Nefer!
Why, hello! We're here to help. It's a good thing we left early.
Locked out?
Oh, you haven't heard? No one can leave and no one can enter.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul. Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines, after all. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to—
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the—
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wished.
I'm glad you see it that I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear. Still, if time has taught me it, but that's where we angels come in. Our duty ultimate. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sand...
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to... Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an...
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't... Human emotions are often attached to a person. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. Both love and hate.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone... Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry... As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little.
How much will you need? You're not gonna melt... I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need...
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can count on me! And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legend.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something.
We still have some time before we...
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry.
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. However, my associate here is probably less well...
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh?
Huh. Are my eyes
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the voice who's been speaking in my head. You encouraged me to report my dream.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot.
Yep! And she's also an amazing sculptor!
You could say she's a real creative.
Well, ma'am?
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find just relax and be yourself.
Miss Nicole? If it's okay.
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? I can guide you to the truth. But it involves...
Don't slip and fall!
I thought we were going to speak alone.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied.
Well, if Kale doesn't...
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't...
Closest friends! It's so nice to hear that.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your...
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help. And there were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy, and I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. Anyway.
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
What?
Huh. Fascinating.
You don't seem surprised like the...
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, after the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it,
Huh.
Two good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think—
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the goddess of flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining— the mother of dreams? Lord of flowers and oases? She must have had a premonition.
But I still don't understand.
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with god remains. I suspect it may be because of the firm will— Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are— All right. Any further questions?
Let's move out.
We all hope it'll work.
Haven't you handled up—
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably—
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for—
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things—
Kave's self-doubt disappeared
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go.
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're of—
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawara is best known for its focus on mechanics. So if they rate your work—
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
Oh, well—
Whoa! Where did that come from?
Look at the level of detail. The squirrel descends from the heavens like—
Kave? Kave, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Faruzan, didn't you used to study in our darshan?
All right, but hang on a moment.
You called? What is it, youngster?
This squirrel statue. Isn't it cute?
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those.
Then perhaps the statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would Kave.
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now.
What a pity. That young man has excellent—
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical—
Precisely. And then place the two statues face to face.
Yes! That's exactly what I was thinking.
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss— I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole. Madame Faruzan?
What? Oh, no.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within.
My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure in this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living?
Oh, never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Farrouzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
Oh, so much. But I've learned a lot that the textbooks could never.
What's wrong?
Kale got a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers, and all I got was one of the 7 pillars who served under King Deshret. I lost out, didn't I?
That's what you're upset about?
Paimon! Thanks again for your You're welcome! Don't slip and fall!
Good to finally meet you in the flesh. It's a little surreal seeing you here after exchanging letters for so long. In my head, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets didn't look so young.
Sounds like you have some history then?
Any budding mercenary group needs a steady supply. The Curatorium of Secrets is happy to cooperate with friends from all over the world.
Can't say no to a solid partnership, but cooperation's built on mutual trust. And there isn't much contact between. What's behind your interest in the desert? Nostalgia? Or.
I like your style, Flame Mane. Actually, I had this same discussion with Jet before we started working together. Were that to change, I wouldn't drag outsiders into a.
Well said. Taking responsibility for one's own affairs.
You sure that's.
Absolutely. I'll take it.
Sure. I love working with.
As do I, my.
Don't slip and fall! Don't slip and fall!
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this? Closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we...
You surmise correctly. We are...
Oh, enormous, you say? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Kopf. I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. When did you 3 get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the young...
Why, you? Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee... But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time is... We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on... As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story.
All right, stop arguing, Croco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget it. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal... Unless, with the passage of time...
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a lie. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if...
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one...
Can you guess which answer
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question. It's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man.
Time. Well, indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse... This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You three seem to be in...
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Hello,
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease.
Should we maybe introduce...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this...
Let's hold off on the introductions for now.
You're like a helpless parent. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point.
And I must praise you for your wisdom.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve...
General Mahab...
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one...
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts.
I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro...
You can help us make history, too.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it...
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his... Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need...
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created...
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again...
We are sure.
If your minds are made up. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected.
Saint Shezbank, responding to your call.
Ah, Lord.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your...
Al-Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru...
Aru is the pride of Al-Akmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget, a god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide...
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But a pep is, in fact, healing.
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the 3 kings. Can it...
Naturally the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability.
Perish, you diabolical fiend!
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion.
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we—
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the golden slumber. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to live by the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will. Let the gates of Aru be reopened.
Hey! Look at that!
What's this? Are we under attack? No. Wait, it's...
Here you are. Through the sands of time. I see you.
Father. Father, is it really you?
It's Jet's father, Jibriel! That's right! He entered the golden slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown. Strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please.
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Samael, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care.
Father! Father! Father.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel better.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed... Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects...
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take...
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you...
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. Unseen and unheard. From this moment...
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of art.
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This...
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of...
Why, yes.
You only get one body, so you gotta take care of it. But it's just as important to take care of your mind.
I have a sudden...
I might have...
I could not...
As I thought. The so-called 7 pillars of King Deshret are as underwhelmed.
What do you mean? Not a fan of the boys' club?
As men, as individuals, and even as gods, they are entirely undeserving of my... Al-Ahmar once commanded me to select a king from among the people. So now...
Ugh. Can we talk about something else?
You think this is a mere story? Well, many would also say that the journey you shared with your father is not but a tale. Little girl, it appears that you really have grown. In the past, you would have flown into a blind rage at my words, but...
Oh, it's nothing. I just feel like you're right. Getting all pissed at someone for telling the truth is pointless.
This alone is proof enough of your growth. You're doing well, my dear girl. You're becoming ever stronger.
You think so?
Starfall!
You must be Sethos.
Yep. That's me.
That's right. Started off in the desert.
Huh. Well, this is...
Maybe I'm looking...
I like making friends, too. I'm easier to talk to than...
Which is why you came over this way. I think you did fine.
Lure you in isn't exactly...
An invitation to what?
To put down your luggage. Lay down your burdens.
You're a more interesting...
Since you're familiar with my grandfather, I'll assume you're... Not to mention the power you and...
Aha. There we go.
Do you hear that? Sounds like your teacher is scolding mine.
Huh. Classic.
Did you see her? She's a former Vahumana student who dropped out of the academia and went to Nodcry to work as an intel broker. There's more to her than meets the eye.
How can you tell? Do the Matra have information on her?
Some, but nothing telling. I'm basing it on the fact that she seems to be an expert liar.
A sixth sense for liars after an...
Yep. What...
A little earlier, in the corner, I noticed she gave some supplies to Jet and had her...
She's meticulous and highly
Besides, what was it you said? Making it to the top is no...
It's true. But she's not the only one at the...
Sure, but what's to guarantee she won't overhear us talking about...
Don't worry. I have my methods. Sethos is distracting her.
Ah, I see.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King. And everyone knows these.
I've only ever seen these.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing... No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, include the most capable minds in their respective fields are here.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course.
Such brazen words. Human...
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiment.
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice... Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you haven't... Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more...
Naturally.
If my fellow...
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be...
Exactly. This is Aru's mainframe.
We certainly will.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be...
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still...
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru, then.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems...
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong...
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it, after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations.
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
What do you mean, came?
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thought?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand...
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things...
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha?
Aru and the Akasha? I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment.
And you too?
You've read the instruction manual.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction...
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original...
What? But there are so few records about Aru.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of...
I'm from Vahomana.
It's... Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the... I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which transcended both time. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the... And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the two share a common technological
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at...
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my...
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all.
Yes, well, you strike.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could... What he desired, she bestowed. And thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice, and that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous... At that time, King Deshret said Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, remember, It is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been... Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Where did this come from?
It looks more like some form of externalized
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power... This is no ordinary mech, whether you choose to increase or decrease.
Looks mechanical.
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is. Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Al-Haytham, I've sent it to your screen.
Got it.
Take a look and tell me what it says.
Let's start with this one. Looks like cultural...
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is...
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now. Found some more.
These are all reports about the Gurubad
Can we delete?
I'd say so. Most...
What if there are
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these...
Yeah, you're right. There's some other similar monuments nearby. Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns that...
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole...
What about the artisans' records? What do...
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering...
Sounds like pure mythology to me.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints.
Even that got recorded?
Is that truly necessary?
No, the blueprints are
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be...
I gotta say, it's like drifting between life and death.
Chasing dreams in the most...
What happens if my...
That won't happen.
All right.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the...
Whoa! It's Sobek the Crocodile King! Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here.
Sounds like you really care.
Yes, although to...
Speaking of Nahida...
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but this can only mean that she is focused.
All the gods who serve King Deshret seem super surprised to hear that
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? The story begins a long time ago. Al-Ahmar was always a wishful thinker where the Dendro dragon was concerned. Without consulting her, he decided to list her among the 7 pillars and declared his own power to be far superior to hers. That was when our king was at the height of his power. Ibis Goti and I were no match for him. And so, to a pep, Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority were nothing but ignorance. In the end, King Deshret coveted the power of Celestia, only to end up corrupted by not. His final act was to trick the dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis...
Yep, Nahida did her a huge...
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro... As much as she loathes the 7, a pep knows kindness when she sees it.
Yeah, that's the sense...
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And all of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I...
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the pep? For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. I'm alright, Paimon. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Awake already? You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep, I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that if I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will—
I understand what you require. Sumeru is my responsibility.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over.
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Boer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of them.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there. We made it! Huh? Wait, that voice! It's... Uh-oh! I'm gonna fall! Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars.
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, they seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these not... I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friend? Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions. Okay, I think...
everyone. It's only us. It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Voluka. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well? Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to... and you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me. Red Oh, excuse me! Are you comparing me to Paimon? I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward. I can help too! Just let me know where I'm needed. Up to no good? That definitely... Traveler, Paimon. I have other work to attend. No problem? Thank you. I'm counting on you. There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone? There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you... Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and do not fear. Everyone's here.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Are you recovering all right?
I'm doing very well. I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although... I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but with the state that Irminsul is current...
Alas, we had feared this may...
What about non-traditional?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
Behold! Hey! We're here!
Ah, it's you. The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence...
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations.
I like the sound of that.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru,
I take it you've read the file?
yes. I also skimmed the list of
Any initial suspect?
limiting the scopes to males whose recent. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing?
There's no way it was a spur of the moment we need to smoke him out from wherever he.
Sounds like you. I see.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm.
And you're certain you've never.
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If.
Understood.
Excellent. Darker skin, scars. Nothing unusual about how he dressed. A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid? Sorry to bother you. Has everyone...
Ma'am? What are you doing in Caravan Rebat all by...
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business. And then there was a terrible sandstorm.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side...
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and...
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies.
I understand. Well...
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride?
That would be amazing. Traveling...
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment.
All right, thanks. Let me...
No need.
Okay. Well...
You're not wrong there. I mean...
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help.
Oh, really?
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most...
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out...
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission...
I'm sure that won't be a problem.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands?
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with
As it happens, I'm...
Sure.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin? Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well...
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the... Here's what's gonna happen. Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill.
Great work. Candace tells me.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus...
Fine.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. We'll do.
Are you sure you'll be okay?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be...
Paimon? Are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you... Besides, being the best guide into that has to count for something.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned, if anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need! Paimon will be super careful. Promise!
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Ah! Coming!
Coming! Too slow. The wind rises.
Hawkeye! Wait up! Hey, slow down, will you?
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on...
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the Traveler. Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now.
Hawkeye? Do you... think Paimon is...
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with the Traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the Traveler got kidnapped that time. What if she never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a... does that make any sense? You know, that...
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that. I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried. Something's not right. Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too...
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If...
Okay. How strange. Wait, what is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole... We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up. Yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, Either the handler got...
How would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least sit?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. This feels all too...
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still...
Chesapeake and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the...
Oh no! So even a Pep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence.
Regrettably.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of...
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru.
You really know how to give a rousing...
Now then, let us look...
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating...
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Tevat since the very beginning. But after the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records. Since then, everything as the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure. Tevat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outside. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder by entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats,
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the...
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this.
And this is why you need...
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of all I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irmin's. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Unfortunately, Irminsul had to rise to the challenge. We had to resort to more to reclaim Irminsul. Our brightest scholars have made further modifications.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost...
Well, since you ask...
Master Tainari! What is that?
Is this Irminsul?
How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that?
Oh my. I understand now. Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But, if we are to honor Dottores' will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so,
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't—
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well. I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after—
You mean, the Fatui never intended to follow through with him?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty— But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please.
As per the discussions, the following groups, Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru—
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require—
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help—
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed. Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the tech—
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer. You'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet.
Good. I believe that covers everything.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all...
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you...
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here...
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just...
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off, so regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me. Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Yes. I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you. Well, time to get going.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprise.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha... This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people
will need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Time is not on our...
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried as discussed. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may...
Makes sense.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess...
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use.
Fury. Know your place. Quit following me. Behind you!
Through me, justice is served. He stand condemned. Their penitent. He stand condemned. devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Too slow.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty! Your penance is due! Guilty! Nowhere to run!
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for...
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were.
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever...
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about...
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been.
Oh, trust me. I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work. But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding at...
Of course. The real tragedy is how little profit I'm making.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the...
Did you attend the lecture on light realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of light...
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between light realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so...
Well, you can't enforce a rule that...
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing a tricky problem. But today, this...
What do you mean?
Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take a...
Hey, what? That is not what...
Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been...
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds... Most people would find this unimaginable. But to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will... All right. I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go any...
Okay, the materials are... Al-Haytham.
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts.
Oh. Not lost to history.
Some are. All we can do is infer them, although this section actually fills it.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text.
Humans may not read what is written by the god. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has...
Is this a clue to solving a... You can't read it unless you don't read... Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it?
A chessboard.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was...
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired?
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been done.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another...
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by complete...
1 second.
Dangerous?
I should be the one to go, then.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand, keeping things relatively safe.
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers. All right.
Thank you. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess.
No, you must enter the board and pass the...
Ready?
Let's do it.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho-ho! Excellent work.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Done.
Finally. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping.
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo!
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum.
So, building upon the existing.
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome?
I agree. This is the.
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose.
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida! There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work. Oh, yes, Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She is. Well, time for us to get going.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice. Moika! You got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Moika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the Heavenly Principles. It existed long ago, when the so even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it could. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. The Heavenly Principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over...
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far...
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the pyronosis, don't you?
Yes. You guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the pyronosis to Sumeru.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah. Not about to dispute that.
So you see? You don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Uh-huh. Just like that?
Uh-huh. Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Moika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Natlan.
Don't mention it. But now, for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of her, and thus has no way to impede her.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Moika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like... Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
Let me try something. I have the Pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy. And yet, this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
The Gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
I'm fine. The Pyronosis disappeared into my body, just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
Whew.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Moika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Yeah,
We aren't about to lose.
Traveler, Paimon's a teensy bit nervous. Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects. But please don't worry. We all... Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly... I've been quietly learning little things from everyone. Like
Me too. With the constant traveling,
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the top floor!
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought...
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is and we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging... Oh, there you... Okay, fair enough.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a...
When work ends, you...
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab...
Are you nervous?
A little.
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up...
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my...
Was it like this last time?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact.
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument.
I came for a conversation! I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument!
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely.
Certainly feels that way. The sky is so clear. And there isn't a whiff of
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes what you and I have done is increase our chances of...
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all. Oh, I hope everything...
It will. As long...
It's really strange.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
Look at the time. I should head back. I'm so sorry.
Wait.
Have we met?
Not exactly.
Oh.
You recognize?
The clue's in the name. Mr. Hat Guy.
Fair point.
It's...
I could ask you the same question, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life.
Did you find the experience?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense. I was told that I...
Not at all. Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you, sir. You too.
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer. How nostalgic.
Lord Sangama Bay came to get some fresh air too, did...
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've...
No, really? I'll take two. Any chance of a friends and family?
I knew you'd ask that. Surprise! It's free of charge.
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay. Does this mean you've made a
Nope. Turns out, it's not that easy to turn a profit there. Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued?
No way! I had no idea that was your...
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has...
Wait, how did you know about that? The pesky lady. Or an intel bro...
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for clothes.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home.
Well, maybe.
Definitely with you on that. Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger.
My lady? What are you doing out here?
Just taking a walk to clear my head.
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you like to join us?
Come on, it's fine.
Oh, then shh.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. I see her more as a friend.
Agreed. She's a wise teacher and a good friend.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people... Oh, it makes me glad.
My lady, you've always been a What are you praying?
Our beliefs may not be...
I pray that every...
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Something on your mind?
Nothing in particular. It's just...
But the future has not yet arrived.
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive...
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, if only
Era. To me, that term represents...
Do angels even feel?
Yes, at least I do. Time renders all memories insignificant.
You're very human.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright...
Maybe that's a good thing. You're more human.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite...
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and guiding humans to make the miracles...
We'll make our move after
Good. Is everything ready?
as much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure...
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! I brought...
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert.
I gotta ask, though.
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took...
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah! I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too!
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay. It just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well.
At least now.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely...
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already.
I had some earlier, ma'am.
Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
There's this enormous power, and...
Yeah.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't... I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that. The same god remains which were once used to inflict so every innocent person who's been hurt needs, but it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change from how you used to be.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms.
Yeah. Sumeru is my home. And it's so important to me. I have to protect it. No, I will protect it.
And once you're done,
Stop it with the sales pitch.
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here.
Madame Farazan, why are you...
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan.
I know.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
I have not felt this way. And standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes, one cannot know what freedom truly means.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering, whose counsel I should seek?
What kind of question?
So many. As I once said to a friend, what are the many disasters that this world faces?
The biggest question you should be asking is how...
Yes. Although, I must not fail. And so the question I am most...
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a...
Nahida! We're here! Just in time.
Ready when you are. We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run... I thought I'd get a lot of
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to... As discussed during our meeting...
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just, maybe you should...
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed as long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds. Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one way in the pursuit of greater knowledge. Some scholars have attempted to connect their conscious...
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Sati...
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone with...
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is...
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes. Everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw material...
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes. But this time, the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls...
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it is but by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope. Thus, It might be possible to shut it. Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready. In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
Great.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would...
Indeed, only human...
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter... Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that...
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to some...
Safhei Shatranj?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard.
Transfer initiated. Enter...
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but
the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limit.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now. Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a...
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not?
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat. A new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall almost everyone faces the prospect of death. But not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I...
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions...
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in?
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to... As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative,
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same?
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
Regreater, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed... Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means.
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final... Many suns and moons passed. Seasons changed, and still...
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned...
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble?
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objection. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership.
Not at all. You had
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreserved. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power...
Is that supposed to be...
No. I was just thinking.
There's no need to be... I know it's a little late in the day to be asking me.
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts.
Dear me. I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public...
Now I'm curious. How did you...
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend it. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well there's no question that you are partly to blame for the...
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to...
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve...
I beg to differ. For instance...
Ah, yes, of course. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories. Yours, for instance.
Such a scenario...
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. And if you ceased to exist...
Since the day I met you, you've all...
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move...
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier...
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share.
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I hope this will be...
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via...
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield...
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can...
Huh. Well, la-dee-da. Isn't that...
You wish for your gauntlet to speak?
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance, as we expected. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You move out.
Out of my way! Take
Now
this!
it's your turn.
Watch out! Ah! Get lost.
Whew. Thank you, Jet.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Look alive! Please! We shall prevail!
Surrender! So soon!
Your sins weigh upon your souls. Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy.
You asked for it.
You need to hurry up. Your Majesty's gift.
Nowhere to run.
I must collect myself.
Please! Look alive! Hi!
Out of my
Do your work!
quiet. Belongs to ice and snow.
Grant us your blessing! Yield! Just a... Let's get it on!
Futile! Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due! You stand condemned!
Use of force authorized.
Hear my prayer! Look alive! Ha! Gloves off!
This gotta do it. Futile.
Nowhere to run!
Intel!
Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Let's get it on! Please!
Your sins weigh upon your soul! Guilty! You stand condemned! Your penance is due! You stand condemned!
Yield!
Let me amuse myself.
Look alive! What a waste of time! You're dead meat! Do your work!
Nowhere to run!
Please! Run while you buckle up! Didn't take too long. Look out! It's...
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacha Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary...
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tain...
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain...
Good luck with that.
Huh? Oh, yeah!
Ready?
Ready.
One with the force.
I'm gonna fix your...
Keep up.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were with... Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a...
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us!
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses! He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that...
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be...
Not imminently. They are already here.
Keep up.
We made...
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino.
Are you sure you don't need me to...
No need. Once the connection is established...
All right.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, we're
Found it. It's over here. Behold! We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the sanctuary. You should be pretty familiar with.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both.
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe. Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide in Tavatigan? And don't forget,
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts,
she just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one.
that's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be. Bye for now.
Initiating connection. Well, here, come to think of it, I still don't even know.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read.
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good.
All right, if you insist.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's unrecognizable. It's a complete mess.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, be on your guard. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him. He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot. Wind rises. Squall Fury. Behold! Search forth. The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh no! It's...
A trap! Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Nicole?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your... It's not the clearest image. I can't intervene directly, but I can help... Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contaminant.
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Take it out. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close. And let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Quit following me. The wind rises. Squall and fury.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Oh, wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey! Watch yourselves! Stay focused!
There's a cliff ahead! Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these two. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Phew, goodness.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine.
Don't take a short rest. And then?
Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Bye.
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a...
If that's true, then why did you come looking
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche. Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Ermin's Soul, once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even... For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that... Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case, the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Dottore?
All here shall bend to my will.
Squall Fury!
You'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
Wretched vermin!
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
My strength is fading!
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
Extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
Quit following me.
I admire your attempt to introduce a new variable, but it's nowhere near enough. A pet trick.
The wind rises upon the gale. Nothing worth mentioning.
Burn all before you!
Behold!
Blade of the primal blade!
I'll amuse you.
You dare to gaze upon me?
You won't just... You're so close! Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
It's time!
Say your prayers!
Stay on the offensive, but watch your back.
It's time!
Say your prayers! Squall Fury!
Try this! Moso no Hitotachi!
It's time!
Say your prayers!
Time to...
The wind rises.
Burn all before you! Blade of the primal...
It's time!
Say your prayers! Too slow.
Scorch and burn!
Finally. Time for you to die.
It's time!
Say your prayers!
Time to ignite!
Behold!
Burn all...
It's time!
Say your prayers!
That's enough!
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Blessed One of Wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul? It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments.
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tevat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The seven Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zondique for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zondik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zondik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zondik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zondik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zondik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zondik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zondiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human, after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, Experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this instant?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction, and I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life, but where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment? It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
well, that's the last of them.
It was a long, hard... I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here for...
Paradise. In the annal,
I wouldn't think gods need...
people always think they're the... As the Goat King once said, a god without his people...
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk...
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are.
Well, that sounds about right to me.
If you told...
Belief is a choice.
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King...
It's back to Aru Village for us.
Until next time, old friend.
Right back at ya. Word is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Shezapang and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're...
Dropping by? That makes it sound...
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess...
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure...
I will.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years.
Naturally. What do you think?
Huh? Well, how could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret...
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home?
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But, so...
Family.
Huh. You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all 3 of us...
And what...
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say,
Why does that not surprise me?
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together...
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss them, but... Judging by the expressions of everyone here, this sacred ground houses untold knowledge after all.
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Oh, that sounds wonderful!
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like.
Oh, my, that would be
How the times have changed!
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't...
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Ahmar.
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides...
Not putting on airs?
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own...
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest.
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me?
The more the merrier. That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just...
In that case, Dendro Archon, what do you say?
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking.
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for...
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this? Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my
Helping? Effort?
So you see yourself as
If you're trying to say that since I live here too,
In the wake of a great storm, a mist...
Can you stop making it seem like...
I won't pretend it's ideal.
This is the roof over your head. Your shelter...
The way I see it.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the pain?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well...
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an...
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. Anguish can...
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is...
And I wasn't trying to. Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your view.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so...
Huh. What about...
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box... mine?
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? What kind of progress is this? These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this... guess I should...
Don't slip and fall! Local subter beasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead! I can picture the Mora just rolling in!
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
It's called being imposing.
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me? Oh,
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything. Seriously, do you have any idea how different?
surely that's a good thing.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay are behind.
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here? An angel there?
A coming together of fates, nothing.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Still, I really took a loss this time. What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangama Bay makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from...
You are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. I've been...
Huh? Oh.
Oh, no, I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense...
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought...
Don't bring up that book.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book.
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory.
Don't tell me it's a...
You may not know this, Lord Sangama Bay.
No eye for good literature.
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide...
Suits my style as very interesting. And as it happens, I have...
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time.
Well, actually, I've been... But I'll gladly accept this, too.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Congratulations, Kale.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you've finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic news.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger. Oh, the next step is...
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were...
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait.
Kale? Is...
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing... I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanied...
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right. Phew. After all that catching up on sleep...
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprising.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over the city helping everyone out.
Don't worry. I saw how hard you worked.
Alright, we all know you're the Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already...
Ad Astra Abyssal. Thank you for... Ad Astra...
Don't slip and fall! Hey, Nahida! And Hat Guy's here too! Traveler, Paimon!
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my...
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that.
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It's...
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately...
Can someone as old as me really continue?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider...
However you see yourself, well done.
All right, I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still...
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better, but... What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up? The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation...
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed. And angels can do things like that? They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Whatever it is!
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Sir Nevis, do you have something urgent?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
The Fatui Harbinger, the Rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries. His stance is that, following the unrest in Nodcry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with the Torii Additionally, they are supplying relief fund.
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes,
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. The matter of the Torii can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more.
perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia, all.
What a wonderful idea.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic.
Tomatoes. What can we make with tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon, and I.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meet them there in person.
I know. But this is necessary. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready.
Sure. We'll be ready whenever you are.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon. We should grab some snacks.
Wonderful. I'm looking forward to this so much. Natlan is such a lively place.
It's super cheerful and positive, too.
I can see that.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey.
Oh, thanks, but no thanks.
All right, all right.
Maybe later then. We can...
Sounds... I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on, but...
Because the pyronosis has vanished? I sensed its loss.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. It's not that we lack other means of expression.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are up.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin...
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kali had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kali, not as she is now. They simply exist. A yearning for an ordinary life.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid.
Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably...
Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was our... You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry. Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we...
Dainari, is that...
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayuvyastra? Behold, the great Vayuvyastra, General Mahamatra.
How times have changed.
You've really up...
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kale! Sucrose! I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you... Not at the moment. Oh, right! Seriously? That's wonderful.
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon
It's been a while since all of us were together like that.
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So,
don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly...
Besides being heartwarming,
Oh, you're here already? I'm still giving Dodiko a little trim. I won't be a moment.
A trim? Does Dodoko need haircuts too?
Of course. It's important to know how to take all of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an...
Oh, right!
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool-sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing.
Miss Nicole...
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned?
Wish.
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She's...
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt.
To be fair, come on, let's pay her a visit.
Don't slip and fall! Don't slip and fall!
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land. An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That's it.
Lilupar, what are you—
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring— The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries.
Could this— related to the god—
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace, and now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have— But, beneath all this, I've witnessed—
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that other—
They are. This is something Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an
Don't you want anything?
She gave me a revelation once.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lilupar.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. Kale, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove.
That's beside the point. First, I need to know.
I'm willing.
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling. My dear young lady, are you sure about this, Lulu? I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. I care about nothing else. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lilupar, what will happen to you?
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die. Kale,
there's no pressure on you. What she said? It's as if you want to use the last of your life.
Nothing's so selfless.
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace. My mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful. Pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
Lilupar! She disappeared?
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now.
Kale must have already—
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed.
Then my wish has come true, too.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance...
So between Miss Lilupar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already. And protected 2 people.
Wonderful, isn't it? I feel so fantastically happy.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back?
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come—
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
Really? Who?
Me. The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
Do you think, maybe up in the sky, she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Oh, when you put it like that... What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating? I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step, to walk towards the new me.
Oh, should I introduce myself again? Looks like no interference from Alice's self-introduction magic this time. So I suppose I'll just go ahead. I'm Nicole. As you can see, I'm... Oh, again? Guess I spoke too soon.
Oh, no! Did you bump into something? Oh, well...
Mm-hmm. Just...
On me! To the event. Yeah. On me.
You're not going anywhere!
Charge! Thunder!
I never... Let's blow! Oh, he might feel a little bit. You're my target! Be gone!
Maria sweeping in! Thunder! Thunder!
I think not. Heaven's will made mine. Smash and grab! Binders! Let's see! You're my target! What's new?
Huh? Here.
Commencing task. Installation chip.
Smash and grab!
Charge! Up the ante!
Defense Defensive mode.
Thunder! On me.
Cleanup sequence in.
You're not going anywhere!
Up the ante!
Insulation.
You're my target! Let's see!
Defensive mode.
You're not going anywhere!
Cleanup sequence.
Let's see!
On me.
Insulation check.
You're my target! that mean we can open it now?
Welcome.
Wow! Your home's so pretty! Paimon loves what you've done with it.
I knew you'd appreciate it, Paimon. Hearing that makes it all feel worthwhile. Even if I had to... It all started the day I finished building the secret lodge. I was planning to keep the streak going and build a few more. But there was no one around to inspire me. So after a while, my enthusiasm just sort of... Is there no way to have fun, enjoy myself, and feel like I've accomplished something all at the same time?
Wait, have we skipped straight to the answer?
Keep up, Paimon. Time waits for no one.
Through this door?
Well, not just this door, but you're not wrong. Everything has to start somewhere. What better place?
Oh, wait a minute! You're going too fast! Paimon can...
Oh, don't you worry about that. You don't need to get ready for any... Based on my observations and understanding, you're not a fan of complex introductions and explanations. Glad to hear it. In that case, brace yourselves. I don't plan to hold back. You know us angels. We just can't resist the satisfaction of guiding adventure. Well, seeing as the goal is to be kind and help others find happiness. So, I had a sudden stroke of genius. I transformed my little lodge into a place where you can relax and have fun. To tell you the truth, even compared to the other angels, I'm quite the expert when it comes to hiding things. If I were to bury a chest in the wild and not show you the way, I'm afraid you wouldn't be able to find it even after months of searching. Anyway, I digress. I don't want to make things deliberately difficult. Nor do I need you to run around the wild just to keep me entertained. All you have to do is find 3 feathers right here in this room. And once you're done, let me know so I can watch you open your reward. A nice, big treasure chest.
Ah! So we're going on a treasure hunt! Ha! Paimon can't wait!
Exactly! A treasure hunt. It's going to be so fun.
Sweet wind just blew right down Paimon's throat! Ah! Hey, where are we? Wait a second. Did we
Apologies. I was hoping to invite animal actors, but alas...
Huh? Nicole, you...
Nicole, the magnificent, massive mage propping up the heavens while crouching down to talk? No thank you. I'm quite happy with my current size. Anyway... Welcome to the Great Mage's Tea...
Does the Great Mage's Tea Party involve us boiling the water ourselves?
It's called participation, Paimon. This is all about creating a sense of participation. Such defiance. takes 3 sugars, Anya prefers 1, and Barbeloth likes hers without.
Okay. Should Paimon be writing this down?
No need, no need. I'm just thinking out loud.
A path's opened up! Looks like we can go this way! Whoa! Is that a jet?
Hold on a moment. Sorry, just a minor...
It's moving!
Aha! Much better.
What do you mean, much better?
Hmm? Come on, it's barely attacking you.
Hey, Nicole! Help us out here, will ya?
All right. Heaven's will made mine.
Time to ignite!
Heaven's will made mine.
Scorch and burn! A new dawn rises!
I live within you. And look, the tea's still nice and warm. Just right, in fact.
Did you just plan this whole thing just so you could sit back and enjoy this moment yourself?
Come now. This is your reward. You were the ones who earned it after all. Go on then. Open it up.
Paimon can't help but wonder why you're so excited about these rewards, Nicole. Sure, Paimon looks forward to the Traveler's reaction when she gets her...
Oh, don't worry about that. I don't mind. At worst, my answer might shatter a few illusions you have about the angelic race. If you thought we were all selfless, benevolent beings, the truth may make you think again. As for your question, my dearest Paimon, my excitement has nothing to do with sharing the joy of those I guide. Instead, it all started with the birth of the angels. We were entrusted with the mission to love all living. Our ability to perceive emotion was crude and undeveloped. Most of the time, we simply executed our orders from above. Aside from enlightenment, guidance was our primary mission. It was one of the few instincts retained by my former peers after they were stripped of their wisdom. Upon completing our missions, we gained a certain sense of joyous relief. It was the most intense emotional experience.
Isn't it kinda sad?
Maybe, but I prefer not to think of it as something worthy of pity. After all, besides, guiding others is a... If you don't mind, could you come... Unbelievable. Mr. Nine has refused to help me write my masterpiece. She said it might be back. Believe me, I'd finish it myself if I. You two may well be the only people in this world to ever hear the tale of Nicola Coco, the mage from Planet Meow. So. Such defiance. Our little secret. I live within you.
A turning point in fate! Burn! Shred 'em! Maria sweeping her!
Begone, our little secret.
Kane! New life!
Swirl, Mark 2, Animal.
The story has only just begun! Devouring Claw!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is blazing delight! Jumpy, jumpy, go! Yes!
Devouring Claw! A lament for the...
Everybody stand back!
Feel this ancient power. Pretty.
No, I didn't put a sticker on your back.
Welcome. I'm not in Nodcry at the moment. I'm actually in Sumeru watching a Rishbalin tiger baring its teeth at me. There's tea on the— Oh, ye of little faith. Sorry. Gotta go. It's charging right—
Don't slip and fall! Don't slip and fall! Hold still!
Cleanup sequence is—
You're not going anywhere!
Huh?
Thunder!
Insulation chamber.
Smash and grab!
Thunder!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Caution! You're my target!
Defensive mode in—
You're not going anywhere!
Up the ante!
Cleanup sequence in— Defensive mode.
Let's see! You're my target!
Up the ante! On me.
You're not going anywhere!
Thunder!
Cleanup sequence in.
Calm down! Smash and grab!
Up the ante!
Let's see! You're not going anywhere!
Defensive mode.
Up the ante!
Installation.
Let's see! Smash and grab!
Thunder!
Huh?
On me.
Huh?
Here. On me.
Here. Huh?
On me.
Here.
On me.
Here. Huh?
On me.
Here.
On me.
This road. If you ever... The lantern soaring over the sea. Wherever we go, you need to know that as long as you are by my side, we'll never be far from home. For you light up every corner of the world. You fill the air with joy and life. So please, when you feel it's going wrong, just take a moment, cast your burdens to the wind, and listen as it sings you a song. Long days that turn into sleepless nights.
On me.
Memories we share shine so bright. This road. If you ever... You light up every corner of the world. You fill the
Here,
air
on
with
me.
joy and life. So please, when you feel it's going wrong, just take a moment, come back to our special place, and there the wind will sing to you of how you light up every corner of the world and make us all feel so alive. You know, when the time has come to journey home, that every star and every cloud is smiling down on you, traveler. Ready to hunt some witches. Well, if it hurts, just let me know. I can make a big bang if you want. I'm not giving up. Gotcha! Nowhere to run! Just as important to blazing to light! Ring-a-ling! Sparks and flash! You're done! Hammer time! Treasure hunts are for kids.
Mr. Nine. I came up with a fantastic idea for a new novel during the latest tea party.
Again.
This one's gonna be about an ordinary girl who becomes a hero. With courage and a dream, our heroine embarks on a quest to defeat the Demon King, returning triumphant to roaring celebrations.
Are you sure I can beat this guy? Looks like we need to give her some backup.
Of course. How about a small but mighty warrior? A mage who wields the elements. And a healer to provide some much-needed support. A quest wouldn't be complete without a cast of compelling characters, after all.
No, this doesn't sound half bad.
Right? Fate leads our brave heroes to cross paths and unite against their common foe. One brave choice, and a legend that will resonate across the ages is born. If needed, I will also be there to guide their path. Let every heart's wish be met.
Okay, but what about the Demon King's motive? He can't just destroy the world for no reason.
That's for you to figure out.
Hey, this was your idea! No! Did you bump into something? Well, if it hurts, just let me know. Don't slip it. Yeah! Don't slip and fall. I'm gonna sing it one more time. Whew.
Which way will Boreas blow today?
All here shall bend to
Such
my
defiance. Yoo-hoo! Let's see.
Up the ante!
I think not. I live within you. Shower me!
Thunder!
I swear, it's for medical research.
All possibilities
Worthy of my
come to a close.
Begone!
Got a bit too cocky.
Yoo-hoo! Such defiance.
Up the ante!
I think not. Strike a pose!
So you feel me after all. Up the ante!
Such defiance. Hold still. I think not.
Back!
Shower me with praise!
Snatch it from my grasp! On me! You won't distract me this time!
This is trouble! Begone!
Just like a little
secret.
buzzing fly! A petty trick! On me! Up the ante!
Let's see! Yoo-hoo!
Up the ante!
He might feel a little... Such defiance.
You
Calm
won't
down.
distract me this time!
Cat! Cat!
Huh? Just like a little buzzing fly!
Begone!
Huh? Up the ante! Petty
Turns out I can die.
May I present? now.
A petty trick.
Don't be nervous. Just relax. Yoo-hoo! I live within you. Such defiance.
New world that I've longed for.
Let's see.
On me.
think not. Strike up!
Yeah.
On me! Thunder! Huh?
Be gone! Shower me with the...
Burn!
That's gonna leave a scar.
Up the ante!
I think not.
Burn! On me! Huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
No, my sword! Rain cutter! Hey there! Attack! That's the way! Witness the power! Hey there! Tap! Coming at you! Fire! Well, with rocks. Hiya! Hey there! Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your victory. Fire! Well, with rocks. Coming at ya! Coming at ya! Body in the witness the power. Hiya! Watch out! Tap! Watch out! Proper send-off from the Stina with love. Coming at ya! Hey there! Let me weave you a verse. Hiya!
outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Attack! That's the way. Ah! Ah! Hey there! Haha!
No, my sword!
Hey there!
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword! Ring cutter!
Watch out! Hey there! Proper send-up! From the Cena with love! Haha!
Let me weave you a
Attack! That's the way. This one's got your name on it.
ring cutter! No, my sword!
Hey there! Attack! That's the way. Coming at ya! Watch out! Hiya!
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Attack! That's the way. Hiya! This one's got your name on it. Hiya! Feeling lucky?
Ring cutter!